biker left down.
10 on the street name.
Welcome in, everybody. This is LanceThePI, Sacramento's #1 live streamer. I can't find my soundboard, so there you go, some sound. What we do here on this channel, on our live streams, is we listen to the police and fire scanner calls, and when a good call comes in, we will respond to the scene so you can see what's going on live. So this stream is being sponsored by the law firm of Keith J. Staten and Associates, your criminal justice attorney. If you get in trouble with the law, give Keith a call. So what we do when we first get started is we got to send out an email to let everybody know we are live. So just bear with me for a moment as we go through the process to let everybody know we're live. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
David 12925 on St. Wilson. It's going to be at the Jack in the Box. There's a white male adult in his 20s, 5'10", thin build with a brown hoodie, carrying a large sword. The subject isn't threatening anyone anymore and was last seen on foot in the parking lot walking towards Walmart.
If he ain't threatening nobody, what's the point? Why are you calling the police on him?
Talk to him.
Check.
Medic 8, Engine 8, Medical 8, Level 2, District 8, 2, Cadillac Drive, Medic 8, Engine 8, Operations D3. Medic 4, vehicle accident with rollover, District 6, 3120, 3rd Avenue, Medic 4, Operations B6.
3120 3rd Avenue. That's down there in Land Park, I think.
Yeah, 24.
Or Oak Park. Oak Park.
Charles 31, I targeted you on a 927 in progress, 400 Capitol Mall, 3M. About 30 ago, two subjects had kicked in the front door to the lobby and went up to the 12th floor. Our caller was able to get them out, but they came back. They're trying to steal food down the lobby. One's going to be a male at 22 wearing a black and red Scarface sweater, blue jeans. There are no one can see.
So I just pinned a comment. If you're not on the email list, go ahead and sign up.
Seven.
Medic 6105, Medical 8 Code 2, District 4, 557, 40th Street, Medic 6105, Operations D3.
Ranger vehicle. It's a 911A.
So we're sending out the email. Let everybody know we're live, folks. We're just sending it out.
David 920 on Davis Drive.
Night watch from lower. secured at 1848. I'm going to leave Camp Pollock open until I return from telephone.
Hey, Blue Dog, welcome in.
6-8 from Eastport. You see the last update about him traveling westbound.
Yeah, I see that.
Hey, Lynn, Rhonda.
Harrington. Yeah, anyone wants to head that way, westbound.
Hello?
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Okay.
Tracks for a trespasser next to the switches. Control, Control.
Is that right, Dickie D? You said you smoked a doobie and listening to Kenny G? Okay. Ashley's in the stream. Welcome in.
X20, clear code 7.
Check 3 from you. Code 7.
Morning, LRB 214. I have an uncooperative. Houston chauffeur, Houston Speedboard.
All right, the email is being sent, so if you're on the list, it should be coming to you pretty quick. First stop, we got to get us some gas. Didn't go out yesterday because my stomach was messed up, but we're ready today.
Train 1, 214. So, which way is that going? Check 3 from you. You want at 80 or 0 bound?
Hey, Melissa, welcome in.
So, I got Bill trying to catch up with it. We gotta deal with the trespasser first.
Tessa, welcome in. Solid, welcome in. Make sure when you come in, you give the live a thumbs up.
X6, Moreno from Haynes. Good. Are you still with that other car? Can you bring some tape, please? Copy. Watch the fire watch. Consider secure.
That's fine.
Engine 8 and medic 8 or 97. Is there any engine or trigger test? Truck 6 at Agent 6.
B3. Medic 657, Engine 57, Medical 8, District 57, 7523, Sun Temple 8, Medic 657, Engine 57, Operation B3.
RP's daughter is currently having a manic episode, stating she wants to kill herself.
For this little train goes on the tracks. Welcome in, everybody. We are in Sacramento, California, on our way to get some gas and coffee.
Current citrus red. This is for a transient male, white male adult in his 30s, 580 blue shirt, that was throwing rocks at multiple vehicles. The subject broke out a side view mirror and damaged bumpers. He was GOA on foot westbound towards Citrus Road. SJ 94115 by Church and James. I expect to go home. Correction, for John 27, it will be we'll be sending for VAT. Good morning.
7596, Water Willow Drive, Swamp 53, Medic 7, Operation 03.
Sacramento, California, folks. On our way to get a little petrol and some coffee for our night of live streaming police and fire activity.
Could you put me on my 044 call, please? And show me coming 97.
Copy.
people in here watching. What's going on? The algorithm not pushing it out? Everybody share the comment. Just hit the share copy link. Just hit share copy link. Maybe that'll help trigger algorithm thinking to get more people in here. Because this is ridiculous. We've been along for about 20 minutes and we only got 50 people in here. Normally we got 150 in here.
770 Lake Canyon Avenue, headed 46, engine 46, operations A3.
Chrysler 4-door sedan to Stephen Magnus.
It's football Thursday. Maybe that is it. Maybe so.
You're not doing with them.
You know, copy.
I would call back and tell them which unit she's in specifically.
Sure. Depending on L Street. Or 415 neighbor pending on Mark County.
All right, yeah, everybody share it. I think it's helped because we got 63 in here now. So I think that sharing helps. Mel chased everybody off, Blue Dog. Okay. Okay, so let's see how much we gotta put in here.
Final Activated 607.
That was from Car Wash. Sure, you haven't secured the exit gate. The lock is stuck on it, but it's still secure.
Yeah, you can share it on your own Facebook, Stitch. Yes, you're able to do that. Yes. All right, let's go in here and get what we need and get our gas and hit the road.
Concentrate 30. Damage charge couple hours traffic. The incorporate deployed. Pass into the last call.
Truck 10, Medical Aid, District 6, 55th Street and Broadway. Truck 10, Operations B3.
Currently.
Yeah, inform it's going to be, physical address is 2 Cadillac Drive, right behind golf office on the trail.
The address is just in the city where they're parked.
David, 16 David. I copy I am. I'll free you for now and start you for a 927 on San Tropez.
TA on train 5. On info, four wheels described wearing a white shirt. T35 and 1231, that doggy boarded. I'm gonna go for it. RT35, copy.
So,
Thank you.
come on, West Capitol.
Copy, second morning, West Cap.
Hello, fucking black.
Copy, black over black. Start same one, copy at 972-5601 at Thomas Boulevard, apartment 21110. Large been staying with complaining for 2 days. Called to have a cab come get her at 12:42 today. The cab never picked her up. Complaints contacted family members. No one's seen her. She's a Priscilla Carlisle, female, block 51. 5'6", heavy build, black pajama pants, has a walker, and is not able to get around without it. Recently had a stroke and has mental health issues. 972 and 1A.
So, what copy? Yes.
Plan progress and 7 copy on Amber and Ocean 7 a.m. There's 2 subjects trying to break into a vehicle and now the alarm's going off. It's a black small sedan. Smell, white t-shirt, blue jeans. They're going to be at the corner of Carly Way and Alhambra.
Operations D2.
All right, folks, we're getting our gas, and then we're going to head to the Rock. See what's going on over there.
3656, Medical 8, District 10, 5201, Priscilla Lane, Engine 10, Medic 656, Operations D3.
Seven 9194.
Copy.
Eagle 13, I'm not sure which one is more. Based on what I'm looking at for rapid, RP's mapping in the southeast corner of Bartholomew Sports Park. Looks like there's 2 soccer fields there. RP's mapping is the one to the west.
45-1, Patrick, please.
Right.
8, Mary, King 279, White Forest.
Great, 4.
Right.
Possible his first name is Humphrey.
Vehicle. Harry 42, are you able to transfer the RP to me? Yeah. Copy, we'll try. We are having phone issues.
Engine 19, Medicaid 101, Medical 8, District 19, 1925, Middlebury Road, Engine 19, Medicaid 101, Operations P2. Squad 53, Medical 8, District 10, 5910, 68th Street, Squad 53, Operations D3.
Four.
Go ahead.
Subject checked clear. She was given a post-pass decision. She'll advise she'll be leaving.
Copy.
'41, 7340, 26th Street, Medic 641, Operations O2.
All right, let's head on out, folks. Let's head on out.
That's good one.
I think due to the phone issues we're having, we're able to transfer to you. Our face is still standing by the field for me to be a juvenile, 14 years old, wearing a black shirt, blue pants, with a blue backpack, completely next to a black bike.
Operation B3.
There's what's over. Can you just have them walk towards the parking lot? Because there's a bunch of kids out here, and there's a bunch of bikes.
Why is this not on?
We're going to have one subject to 10 on this call, and the car's going to be cleared.
Okay, we got 71 people in here. Okay, they starting to come in now. Good. Let's keep everybody get them likes up. I don't have my sound machine. It's in the truck somewhere. My truck is a mess. John, Ashley, welcome in.
DJ, the development
Saltine crackers with ice cream? I ain't never thought about that.
Yeah, I'm familiar with them.
Back when I wasn't doing the right thing, I would take I'd get some vanilla ice cream and then I would get some graham crackers and crunch them up. And put some caramel syrup and some chocolate syrup. And then put some peanuts on it. Some honey roasted peanuts.
017. My contact for. And slow to you.
Alexis, this is a live stream of police and fire activity in Sacramento. We listen to the scanner. And then when a call comes in, we'll respond so you can see what's going on here in town.
The 672 units cover 415 family on Bose Way. Wearing a white and black striped shirt, black and red, striped pants, no teeth, and has an attempt to harm himself today. Did 242 car yesterday.
Road on retrieve number 213, medic 111, operation B2.
Is that a helicopter or airplane above us?
Medic 6066, Medical 8, District 61, 2538, Herman Way, Squad 61, Medic 6066, Operation Bay 3.
All right, we're almost 100 now. All right, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Everybody comment where you're watching from. Everybody put in the comments where you're watching from. Let's just get the engagement up. Maybe that'll help draw more people in.
129, District 29, Medic Place, District 29, Sacramento Ca, 8th Avenue, Engine 29, Minute 29, Operation A2. Engine 57, entering Lamar Residential, District 57, 5331, Francesca Street, Engine 57, Operation D3.
Eastbound on El Camino, just past the railroad tracks, East Levee. Past Madison Colfax.
518 948 on Azalea Garden.
Engine 7, Medic 51, Medical 8, District 7, 8200, Bruceville Road number 309, Engine 7, Medic 51, Operations D3.
Mark says I'm always driving. Do I get sick of it? No. But no, I'm not always driving. We post up sometime and just wait for a call to come in. But literally, Sacramento's so huge, just to go get the gas is like 45 minutes. 30 minutes. Northbound traction.
19 Mary Henry 0196, come back to Toyota.
Forty-two, 45, and 46, David. Search for a 211 just occurred. Howe and Arden. RP reports 5 ago. 2 unknown males pushed him and took his wallet. They were last seen westbound Arden. One was wearing a white shirt, one wearing a gray shirt.
We can head to that. Howe and Arden at 211. Be looking for white shirt, gray shirt.
So far.
.211 is a robbery. That's what 211 stands for, a robbery, folks.
Not in front of American Tire.
South American Tire.
All right, folks. All right. Sacramento, California is where we're at. Yeah, we heard that Ace passed. Yep.
He says he's standing by near the traffic light at the intersection wearing a gray shirt, gray shorts.
Gray shirt, gray shorts. Put that in the comments. So that's the victim near the traffic light. Gray shirt, gray shorts. Put that in the comments. Oh, we got 100 people in here. Good.
University 4/6.
All right, see, welcome in from Vancouver.
You can go ahead and attach me to that, man.
Collins Arena Boulevard in Colorado, return vehicle on the East County. Just keep the air clear for District 4. Westbound Alta Arden from Howe. Male in a white shirt, possible 211 suspect.
Westbound Alta Arden from Howe.
He's actually right across Alta Arden. It's just north side of the street.
He's running. He's running.
North side of Alta Arden.
He's running.
What is it there? I have a plane out there for cooperating. Wait for mission.
Copy. Confirming you're at the Arden west of Howe.
East of Howe.
Copy. On the ground, Alta Arden, east of Howe.
Alta Arden, east of Howe. On the ground. Is that one of the Mustangs, the new electric Mustangs in front of us? Yeah, you see. I smell broccoli over here. Alta Arden, east of Howe. They got him in detained, the suspect who was running. So what they'll do is they'll go get the victim and then bring the victim over to do what's called a infield show up. It's like an infield, but they bring him over and tell them this may or may not be the suspect. You know, so that's what they end up doing. It's called an infield show up.
Hood road number 2, engine 105, operations A2.
The guy has one. I confirm local misdemeanor warrant of arrest, $0 bond for 459.5. Please also have court served. County misdemeanor offense warrant totaling I think about $65,000 for HS 11350 A Adam 11377 A Adam and PC 484 A Adam. 27 is suspended.
Yep, that's what the infield show up is, to see that whether or not that's the person. I don't think there's going to be any place for it, because east of, on Alta Arden, east of Howe, is really no parking over there. So we're just going to do a drive-by and see if we can find a place to post up and watch. But from what I know, can recall, it's like office buildings that's got fencing around it. South from El Camino. Headed to this robbery, strong arm robbery stop, where they got the suspect was running and they got him detained over here on Alta Arden and Howe. The crime occurred at Arden and Howe. I got my tires fixed. I had to get 4 new tires. Yes.
1218. The driver has a police seat dash on his underneath his left eye.
All right, here's off to Arden and Howe. We're gonna go east. See what we see.
13 numbers.
21-0098.
Could you guys take a photo when you go?
They're walking. I can see flashlights, and they're walking around over in there looking for something to see if maybe he threw the victim's wallet down. See, they're looking to see if he threw the wallet down right there.
Okay.
Sam 16, can you put me on a traffic hazard?
What's your location?
Laguna Springs, West Stockton. There's a big old piece of concrete from the center island. Is there a TC at this location?
We'll check.
It's directly in front of 9272 Laguna Springs, the state building.
I got it.
Training center. Can you go behind this? Let's see.
Good.
We don't have any TCs at that location.
Okay, copy. The concrete's off the roadway now. It's on the island. In case public works want to take a look at it, maybe fix it.
Okay.
Have a good misdemeanor warrant of arrest for Alexandra Zuniga.
San Francisco copy. Break 40 copy.
Sure, copy.
Would you like a case number?
I'm doing that West Camp in the public.
Number 506, Dedicated 14 Bravo, Operation B3.
We found him. Hopefully security don't come messing with us.
Phantom 343 Airport Dispatch.
Good.
928B. It's going to be Terminal B first floor, outside near door 2.
Yeah, be holding around. 344. Start by calling me and clear that unit.
Hey, AB, welcome in.
Squad 74, Medic 77, Medical 8, District 74, 7904. Bonnie down.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get kicked out by security here because they pulling up.
Operations A3. Engine 19, Medic 19, vehicle accident, District 19, eastbound Business 80 off ramp to El Camino Avenue, Engine 19, Medic 19, Operations E2.
Copy. Do we have a better location? You want to go 940?
He last said that he was going to be standing by at the intersection.
Trespass don't got nothing to do with private property.
Gray shorts. And he said he'd be by the traffic light. On Egmont and Wood Hollow.
This is Alta Arden. Oh, they drove away now. They drove away. They just pulled up, kind of looked in my car, and then drove away. I guess they figured that I look like I'm law enforcement or something with all this gear in here and the scanner blaring.
Street, Engine 10, Medic 56, Operations D3.
But this is that street in front of us that's Alta Arden.
6091, Foreign Road, Engine 53.
So it's about 400 or 500 yards from Howe and Arden.
Charles 18 from 16. Good, 6.
Coffee drinker, yeah, I used to love Radio Shack when I was growing up. You're saying security can't do anything? Yeah, they can. They can tell you to leave. And you gotta leave.
9 Edward, Boy King, 511. It's Black Cadillac.
Sorry.
Coming up 97.
Do they got the guy right there? Oh, no. They're probably looking for the guy with the wallet.
Expired 7/28/2024 on a 2000.
You had a realistic scanner? Okay.
Sacramento. It does have a RIP dated 4/22/2025. That's 51 David. I'm out for you. It's going to be related to 59 David's call.
Medic 20, Medical Aid Code 2, District 19, 1443, Quick Road number 2, Medic 20, Operations A2.
All right, somebody just pulled off.
So there's 12 EPS for big up.
No problem. Go ahead.
Here, what's number? What you did? 668 and Edward 325. Later, right?
Did they got somebody running or something?
Pulled through their vehicle into the driveway, now screaming outside our house, concerned because there's a baby inside. They've had issues with the neighbor in the past. Well, it looks like neighbor just called some males now physically fighting with the caller's husband, and they're choking caller's husband. We're going to put it to a 240 jump progress.
This is Alta Arden east of Howe Avenue on the north side. All right, we're going to get out of here. I think the cops in this car is probably across the street still searching for something. So let me back the camera up. Lock it back down. Looks like they're getting ready to leave too, and so are we. Let them get out of here first.
71 David 12, it's clear on the 2012 Toyota. Current at Ranch Cordova.
Uh-oh, I hear sirens.
Early days in 95, a male came on the line, so someone was trying to run them over. The white Dodge truck unknown plate, the driver's male spanning 20 to 30s, just went westbound on North Avenue. 245 Channel Lynch Way. Got a crash notification flooding within 5 meters. There's no response to the call taker, but they can't hear vehicles driving by. Within 5 meters, West Captain Garnet.
Edward 1 copy. 1100.
Second party saying his friend is at the Walgreens, Howe and Arden. He was approached from behind and sent on the ground, and they attempted to take his wallet.
The Walgreens, right up the street. They robbing a bunch of folks out here.
Let me check that out and see if it's related.
That's far.
Make sure my door is locked. I don't want no misunderstanding. Somebody thinking they can just come in and get me. Is that the helicopter overhead? It don't look like it.
Looks like this is going to be related. He said he was at the Walgreens.
We're starting fire. Probably code 3. He's on the ground. He's responsive, but he's not moving.
Copy.
And 48 will be at 2201 Hart.
Copy.
2201 Arden. I don't know where that's at exactly. They got motorcycles over at the, How About Arden tonight, folks? right, there's a guy laying on the ground right there, folks.
We checked the area in all directions and were unable to locate any accident. Call it 10 inch freeze available. You can clear air water.
Mid-20, C. David. Another female, she's trying to call 911. Please explain to see.
No, he got assaulted and he got his wallet took. And now he's waiting on the fire department to show up. You see how long it's taking for the fire department to show up? And they were that one deputy shined his flashlight over here trying to see who I was. This is on Arden, east of Powell, in front of the old Walgreens.
To Boulevard. Then girl wearing an orange sweatshirt and black pants. Which?
$15,000 down and got a $550 car payment. That's crazy. It's almost like buying a house. Yep.
102, Operation B2.
How long has it been since they asked for fire department to respond? Man. He got assaulted. At least we're getting some action tonight. We ain't had no action in a minute.
Engine 10, District 10.
50,000 for a new car? Yeah, ain't no way.
Engine 10, Operation T3.
Why didn't he use self-defense? That's a good question. It was 3-on-1.
Zero 9. Units on the 2735. It looks like we're getting a call from the business. They said a female is inside. She needs an ambulance.
Okay, here comes the fire department. They didn't even come code 3.
District 5952, heading on a mobile block.
Engine 101, 906.
North. Female lacerations to her left arm, reporting her ex-boyfriend stabbed her, and he's still at their apartment. 32 copy.
Everybody put the prayer hands in the chat for this guy. Okay, music is playing. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome in. We got 100 likes. Way to go. I don't have the sound card right now, folks. But put the dancing ladies in the chat and then the prayer hands. He's standing up. Good. And there goes the ambulance. Not even coming code 3. Oh, excuse me. I guess that wasn't an ambulance for this call. Maybe he's gonna get a ride with this lady. Hopefully that's a relative. Hopefully that's nice of her. Refuse medical aid. It's Sacramento, California, folks. Sacramento, California.
Integrate District 32, 5601, Skyward Drive, Engine 32, Medic 32, Operation Day 2.
To the Joel Ramirez Diaz out of Sacramento. Vehicle registration is suspended.
Right, 14, can you give me a call?
I gotta get some more discs. I'm running out of space on it. Yeah, Wacky, that's the truth.
There's a little pad on Oscar that can still be a little more, so you might pass through there. Right, so I'm working down the other side of Frederick. Yeah, over.
Fine.
Don't get out of here. Take the sweatshirt off. It's getting hot.
stand by for a minute or so.
AC up. It's too hot or cold to be putting the AC on. I'm just gonna roll the window down while I'm rolling. All right, she just left. Let's back out the zoom to the normal view.
Medicaid 14 Level, Venezuela Code 2, District 5808.
We're gonna DD Mount.
Number A,
Here.
Medicaid 14 Level, Operations B3. Engine 4, Venezuela Code 2, District 41508, 42nd Street, Engine 4, Operations B3.
Light on it.
Get a fillet of fish at McDonald's. You know how bad that is for you?
Yeah, there's an eye. You could have been holding a flashlight too. Yeah, everyone go in, and then I'll watch PSV.
How about you get a McDonald's salad with low-fat vinaigrette, balsamic vinaigrette dressing? Oh, wait a minute. They don't have salads anymore. That's right. McDonald's got rid of the salad. All right, we are northbound Bell. Northbound Bell.
Watt Avenue and Sierra View Lanes. Southbound Watt, a white female in her 70s was walking on the sidewalk, stumbling and appeared disoriented.
Back of the Chevrolet, the Argo with him stopping for Richmond.
He's still on fire. Fire post 4, because he kept moving around.
He does on fire for 928 purposes. He's just not staying so long enough for me to give you a 925 now. Where's going to be great.
All right, Howell Park is on our left. It's Howell Park.
Him out of the room.
Hey, you gonna go with the numbers on the house again? 6408.
Westbound El Camino. Westbound El Camino. Fruit Ridge in Stockton. He's fighting with somebody. That's half an hour from here. We can't get there in time.
Copy.
For windows to their station or being broke, not just windows up front.
No, sir.
Then how will we go?
Temper. QN foot toward Andrea, and I'm weapons. 10 major copy.
Operations agent.
This is Lance. Hey, I'm live. What's going on with you? Okay. Okay. I'll call you in the morning. We can talk about it. Bye.
Here, back to access cameras. Vehicles in westbound near Madison Ave A90.
El Paso, 901 with injuries involving a motorcycle. That's where we're headed. Arden in Del Paso. He's requesting an ambulance.
And 25, it looks like it's a solo 901. Riders awake, breathing, trying to get out of the fire. Nothing complaining to tell them to stay down.
Solo 901, riders awake. We might beat the fire department there.
Trying to go clear, loco.
white male adult, black vest, no shirt, black pants. Second subject's going to be a VMA, white shirt and black pants. 2A northbound Sunrise on foot.
Are we going to take this street to Arden and then go west on Arden and see if we run into it?
Arrested.
10-4.
Truck 10, medical aid level 1, District 10, Frickridge Road and Stockton Boulevard. Truck 10, operation.
Okay, so where they was fighting with that suspect, somebody needs an ambulance. Do you think it's the officer or the suspect?
Good.
Where they was fighting, who needs the ambulance, the officer or the suspect? Don't resist arrest.
Excuse me, code car.
Oak Hollow Drive and Road 10 Road, Medicaid 24, Operations A2.
Yeah, I got to be reminded. I got to order some more memory cards for my camera.
Senator, just for info.
Amazon tomorrow.
Fires out with one of them right now.
Okay. Henry 51 and Henry 52 on a B5, audible alarm 10471 Grant Lake Road. The area of activation is going to be the main area motion.
District 6, 2939, Highland Avenue, Engine 12, Operations D3.
Okay, we're at Arden, Oxford. The next light is Del Paso. We don't know which
Engine
direction.
21, Medical Aid, District 21, 6251, Sunrise Boulevard, Engine 21, Operations A2.
Tonight we finally get some action, folks. We finally get some action. Okay, here's Del Paso.
Yes.
Maybe it's up ahead where those flashing lights are up there.
Elderly female here. She's alone with her young kids.
I don't see nothing going north or south on Del Paso. I hear fire. Oh, he's in the road over here on the right. Okay, I see his bike.
28 8325 Carrier Drive.
We're gonna make a U-turn. He's on the opposite side. He's on the eastbound side. Eastbound side.
Disturbance 10208 Southwest Drive.
Motorcycles in the street. And there was some guy standing there, kind of like blocking it.
Anything shocking for about 15 flames up. Take it to the restaurant and took the casualties without the amount of money. Suspected 39 radio check. Check the guy out there. Engine 20 on 06. Okay. Good. 1-8 Victor 0043.
Check. It's clear. Registration suspended 12-6-24 and 07 Honda Sacramento.
Solo vehicle accident involving a motorcycle. And the guy is like 100 feet in front of the bike. He's 100 feet in front of the bike on the ground. So he must have slid or something. What caused that accident? Which direction was he going? To be 100 feet down the road.
Clear current to an 06 Pontiac to lost to Fairleigh out of Sacramento.
Codex. All eyes. Copy. Running or continuing eastbound. We're basically at 2274 now. Okay.
Coming.
0 minutes of space.
16 to 19 years old.
Yeah, he's moving. Yeah, he's moving.
Last name Brown, first name was Honda 3377 female.
To be next reference to female black 57 170 black with brown general delivery out of Sacramento.
Yeah, but why would his bike just stop right there and he kept going unless he hit something? You know.
And we break you. 2 of the males are physically fighting and the other 2 are watching.
Oh, here comes the ambulance.
Copy, thanks. Reach out on this phone. He'll give us family. We're at the 76 gas station.
Copy. Time of the
Unknown if what he's wearing. I only just saw him briefly as we drove by him.
Got a Buffalo 922 subject at Concourse D by TSA checkpoint. Full duty for
No, he's on the same side. He's basically in front of the fire truck. So he's in that, basically in the turn lane. He's basically in the turn lane.
Copy.
I'll be with reporter.
He's basically in the turn lane.
Wearing a red hoodie, gray jeans, and sweatpants, and he just got into the driver's seat of that vehicle.
So what did he
And 3 of them got
did
into
he
the
lock
vehicle,
up?
the other one
Did he
out,
lock the
yeah.
bike up? And then, but he had to hit something unless he walked down there. But he most likely slid down there because he's going to slide more than the bike would slide. Or maybe he was going the opposite direction, going westbound, hit that curb, and it threw him off, and his bike kept going, maybe. That's my best guess. He was going west, hit that curb, because there's a curb right there that you may not see, threw him, and the bike kept going.
Charles 21 and 22 to start. San Francisco Copy 952, 1138 North Avenue 2A. Sent open line with 15 meters. Multiple people speaking Spanish in the background before disconnecting. We had no answer on callback. 952 and 2A.
Edward, Sam, Charles, Ocean.
Hey, Mo, welcome in.
Robert,
Tube Sound, welcome in.
Pablo, Adam,
Man, how many cops are they going to need here? They got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 cops now. Or they just want to see. They just want to see.
Wave down camera bystanders. There's a white male.
But like if every police has their beat, like an area that they're responsible for reports and stuff. So if this is your beat, you come handle the report. And everybody, you got other people here that might come help out because they might take some witness statements and stuff. But you got to do the accident report. No car involved, single vehicle, just the motorcycle. They're about 100 feet apart. 100 feet apart.
He's on the east side. He's not wearing shorts.
So put in the descriptions. What do you think happened? How did his bike end up where it is, and he's 100 feet away from the bike? When if he was going east, there's nothing. The bike would have. There's nothing that he hit. He just kept sliding.
Juvenile, 5'9", medium build, black sweatshirt and black pants. Morris.
Engine 10, mitigate Operation B3.
The UC Davis with Medic 20.
Video 1-8-38. Affirmative, he does have a middle name. It's going to be Sanchez.
You saying he lost control? So, Ricky, if he was going east, which is the direction that we're heading, and lost control, why would he be so far away from his motorcycle?
At the fire station, and he's going to be a misdemeanor. I'm still talking to the other party that's involved. He doesn't have any going on.
Hey, Louisiana's in here. Welcome in. This is Sacramento, California.
Copy.
He could have locked the brakes up and threw him off the bike. Yeah, but the bike would have been, he wouldn't be so far from the bike, though.
What's your location?
We're at the location on 10401 Charles North. You go for a plate?
Hey, from that.
But I don't know.
Actually, from 850. There's going to be 3 juveniles and girls and one person.
Because normally, if you're that far from the bike abruptly stopped, so hit something, and then you flew off of it.
Copy.
Mo's thinking the brakes locked up.
That's 40.
You're saying he lost control, hit the curb, and flew off?
Copy.
I say he was going westbound, which is coming towards us, hit that curb,
Engine 15.
threw him off, and the bike kept going and came to rest where it's at.
2928.
That's my guess.
Sacramento Drive, Engine 15, Operations E2.
Subject to a certain male, upper lane, 52110, ground over ground, Sacramento, 38936, 3869036. Keep the roll hold. 1783.
Yeah, this is a bad signal area. Even my good system is kind of quirking a little bit.
Copy.
But let's say he was going east and he hit the curb that's right there, and it threw him off his bike and he kept sliding. Okay, that could have happened too. Most likely westbound, yeah. I mean, but maybe he crashed right there and then got up and walked over there and then passed out, so who knows? We're just speculating. We don't know. Let's put the prayer hands in the chat for the driver of the motorcycle that he gets better. He's okay.
Hi, David. With the unit to cover audible.
The rider hit the front brakes, which is the right hand of probably what happened.
I copy this. Suspicious dark Bracken and Wilson Road.
Yeah, but that don't. You hit the front brakes, locks it up. You ain't gonna slide that far. I don't see that happening, being that far from your bike. This is Arden, just west of Del Paso Boulevard. You know where that little used appliance place is? It's basically across the street from that used appliance place on Arden and Del Paso. I'm not sure if they still have that they keep the truck there anymore. I think it's just more of a storage facility or something. I don't think they keep trucks at that fire station anymore. The closest fire station is right over there by the rock. What is that? Where Engine 20 be at? And Medic 19. Yeah, hopefully he did have a motorcycle helmet on. I can't see the front of the motorcycle, so you guys can see the motorcycle better than I can. All right, victim is gone. Victim is gone.
Great for copy. Demo copy. Additional unit needed for 927 in progress. As of you in West L and 1B, looks like there's a vehicle falling complaint after a road rage incident. The silver Mazda sedan. It sounds like he's no longer chasing complaint. We're trying to confirm the driver's about left alone. 97 would be.
Another squad car just pulled up.
Show me around.
Copy.
Now it's a CS, a community service officer, so she's probably going to take the report. See somebody with a light blue? This, when I first got my law enforcement career, this is what I did. I was a CS, a community service officer.
6819, Mangosteen Lane, Squad 53, Operations 03.
Get it back. What's happening? Silent pending on Juniper Lane.
Engine 44 is also en route 226 5th Street, apartment number 2. 22-month-old female was choking and is not choking now.
At least we get some action finally. How long has it been since we had action back to back like this? Boy, I thought Sacramento was, was coming a safe place.
You just want Elkhorn Boulevard called to you, Need Star. So it's returning clear occurrence on a 2025 Jeep registered to PV Holding Corporation.
Mangosteen Lane, Navigate 53, Operations 03. Squad 74, Medic 77, Medical 8, District 74, 6915, Elk Grove Boulevard number 164, Squad 74, Medic 77, Operations 03. Medic 46, Medical 8 Code 2, District 46, 611, another try, Medic 46, Operations 03.
There was no other car, A Silva. It's a motorcycle, solo motorcycle crash.
Not much.
How is it here?
10-4.
Heavy 32, cross off.
Okay.
This is for Boulevard and the train station.
Where's the train station?
Bus station on Texas River.
Back on the other side.
9 Lincoln George
You
King.
said zoom in?
753.
Okay, hold on.
Copy.
Auxiliary car. White switcher. From him.
That's as good as it's going to get.
Video announcement to 19. Radio check. Check 19. Arthur. Charles 66. Want me to transfer to UC Davis?
Here comes the truck, tow truck.
The mnemonics are on line 6, where they would like it abstracted to.
Okay.
Truck 43, Medical Aid, District 43, 17, Patel Report, Truck 43, Operations D2.
The water black flow valves. Estimated value is over $25,000. Male white 30s, 6 foot, 200 pounds, tattoos on his arms, dark clothing. The second's a male white 30s, unknown height, medium build, unknown clothing. Looks like they arrived in an unknown color truck. 27 progress doing.
Same pickup over here.
Everyone's not for fuel. We can check with outside agencies.
Same to affirm.
David from 7-3. One of our victims over here is listening to a field show up. He's been admonished. He's pregnant dangerous. Whenever you guys are ready.
Copy that. We're still here. We're facing southbound. If you want to go down Coloma and then hit Trinity River northbound, you'll run right into us.
Copy.
David living in a Dick Cover 484 in progress on Folsom. White female adult, mid 30s, 5'3", medium build, wearing all brown, shoplifted items and concealed them in her purse. The subject is northbound on Coloma. Just confirm you copy the RP on that.
Sure.
Copy.
So when you're towing a car, you got to fill out what's called like a tow form. So then you get the tow truck driver has to sign it. So you identify the license plate, make, model, year, VIN, the driver's information, what property you found in it, because you got to do an inventory. And the condition and the damage, and then you give that to the tow truck driver. It's like a carbon copy, and you have to give the authority for the tow as well. So, because you just can't tow cars, you have to have a legal authority. So, like involved in an accident, hazard is a legal authority. And this my vertical stream is just on a cell phone, and so it's been reconnecting for 15-20 minutes. It's bad. But my horizontal stream, I got my good equipment, and even though there's no signal here, I'm still able to stream.
Your last, did you close up something at Riverbend?
All right, y'all watch the bike.
Yeah, park is secure.
Tell me, does it look like he hit something?
Oh, thank you. Did you get a merit badge for tonight?
So approximately.
Look at that bike. Where's the front tire?
Black jacket and jeans came up to the RP's vehicle door, tried to force himself into the vehicle. The RP husband went out to talk to him. And the male believes that his family is in the RP's car. He says that he's insistent his family lives there. He's waiting for a ride, refusing to leave. 881 Douglas.
Copy.
Oh, it's back. We're back here, folks. Welcome back, everybody that left on the vertical stream. The motorcycle's now on the tow truck.
Found tattoos on his arm, dark clothing, and a male white 30s, and no clothing or other description.
Copy that.
It was leaking fluid, so he's gonna put some sand on it. Tonight's bike night. Yeah, we saw him over there at Arden, Howe and Arden.
Doesn't sound like they're on scene still. I'll try to get you a description soon.
Looking at the hiking right now, it looks like they were possibly using it as a makeshift clothes hanger, but it doesn't look like it's in 594 at all either.
Copy. Sorry, go for it, TJ.
Sorry, guys.
Medic 11, Engine 11, Medical 8, District 11, 7066, Cadwin Lane, Medic 11, Engine 11, Operations B3.
Okay.
There's a car show at Delta Shores. Okay. We out of here, folks. This is over. We're gonna go to the right.
What's your current on 09 Infinity for the last 15 out of Sacramento?
No signal over here.
Items, just somebody trying to try their clothes off. Copy.
I'll pick up.
Mel, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Thank you, Mel, for the super chat. I don't have no music in the car. I couldn't find my sound card. I had to disconnect everything in the truck when I took my mom to the doctor. Uh-oh. Are these his buddies? These might be his buddies over here wanting to check on what's going on. A whole bunch of bikers just pulled up. We're going to stick put and see if they come up and, you know, what they do.
Engine 42, Medic 626, Medical 8, District 41, 6220, clear away. Engine 42, Medic 626, Operations A2. 50, medic 50.
Looks like they cut his clothes off
50,
and left it in the street.
Hibiscus Avenue, engine 50, medic 50, operations A3.
Is this by Stoney's Rockin' Rodeo Club? No. I mean, kinda. But it's not like right by it. This is actually on Arden. Stoney's is actually on Del Paso. So it's kinda by it.
Engine 15, medic 609, medical 8, district 8. 5, DC Circle, engine 15, medic 609, operations B2.
Tell somebody to get out the way. Get out the way. The light rail.
Well, she said she was sleeping in the vehicle in the parking lot, and when she woke up, her parents were gone. She's not sure where they are. Getting further, the 981 is prayers, 15.
Bikers. All right, Surreal.
David 46, David, stand by on Korean Dewey.
Medic 2, medical 8, district 43. 17, Development, medic 2, operations B2.
Here,
Copy.
Proof any out down coast flag with X reference.
Yes, Mr. 5, good.
5387022, 5387022. Last name Sanchez, first name Alejandro, 7/5/2003, male.
Yeah, it's good X reference, just a male aesthetic, 6 feet, 210, black over brown. Last name address at Sacramento.
Hey, Pat, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat, Pat. That rhymes. Thank you for the super chat, Pat.
Engine 56, vehicle accident, district 56, southbound highway 99 north of Warren Road, engine 56, operations B3.
ID base, safe ride force.
Alright.
David 5888, ready?
Favor.
Copy, 94 for field show it. 10-4.
Engine 20, under level 1, district 20, Fairbanks Avenue and Norwood Avenue, engine 20, operations B2.
Fairbanks and Norwood, a medical call. Engine 20. They requested engine 20. Let's go over here and see him leave. Fairbanks and Norwood. This their station right here. Are they asleep? Are they even home? Yep, engine 20's right there. Yeah, they're putting their gear on right now. Here they go. They're getting ready to leave in a minute, folks.
Copy of pending 952, 1 unit, 4026 54th Street, 6B. Neighbors are in a very loud 415. They frequently are in 415s, but it sounds almost like a 242 now. Our caller doesn't have any visual on them. It sounds only. It's a 952 pending 6B.
If they're not even crossing that. 23, vehicle accident, District 23, Arcade Creek Inlet and Van Maren Lane, Truck 23, Operations A2.
All right, somebody going to stay here to close the door? It's all open in there. I don't know what I'm going to have to do about this stream because it's just not working at all.
Engine 398, 6 person, 6850, Airport Boulevard East, Terminal, ACOM Center, Cross Street Airport Boulevard, Unnamed Road, 6 person, 6850, Airport Boulevard East, Terminal, ACOM Center.
Clear current, 12 County, last secretary, is that a fact? Only descriptions are male block 30s and female block 30s, and that they have a juvenile around 9 years old. It's not up along Tangerine Avenue.
Yep, we are at the Rock, folks. At the Rock. We gotta do the manual focus.
32 David 12925 on Stamus Lane.
Medic 111, medical aid level 2, District 3, 6850, Airport Boulevard, Medic 111, Operations B2.
What's he over there doing? They getting ready to get some tacos, folks.
One Inspector 26, Marvin, outbound is the hotel protection.
They getting ready to get some tacos.
455-40660, 455-0660, class of Henderson, Lake, Texas, 40296, female.
Top 2 X Temperature, Septima White, 53, 120, Long Room 0, Johnson address as Elk Grove.
Take the 26 copy, thank you.
George 75371. It's already picked up this morning. Everything.
Got it.
I could have the M check for 59th Street. Passenger said the screen was frozen.
Our check, the idea that the street is virtually invested, so I think.
Yeah, they over there getting some tacos because they know they're good. That's the best one over here. We're getting them some tacos, folks. All right, how am I gonna do this? YouTube Studio. See if I can go to switch account.
Norte.
Oh, I can resume it? Let's see. Can we resume? Hey, is it still working? Are we still live? Let's see. Let's see.
370.
All right, we got it. We resumed it. Okay, cool. We good. We back in business. All right.
171 check.
370, copy.
Yeah, they all pulled up. I don't think it was 3 cars. I think it was 2.
No,
Maybe
it's one. The 4 levy gates secure.
But it ain't about. It's like, you know, when you go to work, we'll go to work at home, at your work, and you go to lunch, do you go to lunch by yourself or you go with your coworkers? Do you eat with your coworkers?
Yeah.
That's all it is. And they're probably not, when you go to lunch, you take a lunch break. It's called Code 7. And it's like they give you 40 minutes of time to go eat. But like when you come to a spot like this, you're not putting yourself on Code 7. You just coming in and grabbing it real quick and then you'll eat it in your car. That's it.
22 preempt us. Just on George Levin's call.
22 copy.
Yeah.
How to remove my information from Spooky. I'm Lance, a private investigator, bro. You go by yourself? Okay. I was the same way. I didn't like people, so I would go by myself.
Hey, bro, Smiley, you got a call again up there?
I'm working on a family 415 with a visible element 5323 Blue Sapphire. Major crosses, Bighorn and Franklin in the neighborhood. To the east.
What's it, 515?
Copy. 375, copy, thanks.
SBO,
George 20, Edward 1, suspicious, sir.
George 20. Edward 1.
This is a repeat call, 1939 Park Boulevard. We now have the roommate who is currently in Mexico calling in. Advised that her roommate Chloe, who's on scene, she's watching through video cameras, steal her items. Advised that she's in the process of evicting Chloe. 1939 Park Boulevard.
George 20.
Lance, did the Gallegos, the list headed by Dorothea Puente? What do you mean, Pat? The Legos, the list headed by Dorothea Puente, what does that mean?
64, medic 62.
Yeah, this is probably, this could be graveyard too, and they just gonna, you know, because when I used to start my shift, I would go to Taco Bell and grab me a couple tacos.
13700 in progress on Blitz on Drive.
You know, or these are swing shift officers, and graveyard is coming on here, and so they're just grabbing a bite to eat because now, you know, they can get their eating in real quick.
Down to the ground, negative medical for her.
You too, Greg. Good night. Night, brother.
Is that traffic 473?
For you free for 21.
Stand by, I'm walking back to my car. Give me 1 minute and you can print it.
For units out to Blue Sapphire Court, the mom last saw her son southbound on Coral Creek. He's going to be the first of Josiah. He's a DMJ, 16 years old, 5'9", with a thin build, with a black sweatshirt, black pants, and carrying a black gray ground backpack. En route.
Here come another cop car.
We're clear for a shooting. Sacramento.
Copy that.
Zero 5, medic 6105, medical aid, district 105, North Avenue and Singlewood Road, engine 105, medic 6105, operations A2.
Stand by to copy.
Kevin.
Yeah, he just went down the street a little bit. He's still there.
Frank, Ida 382, Silver Chevy.
Copy.
Bring back.
Copy. She says there's a subject at her neighbor's house banging on the door and yelling. A black hat, dark clothing. Sorry, don't copy.
Engine 16, Medic 657, Medical Aid Level 2, District 16, 2451, Megovie Road Number 1003, Engine 16.
Megovie is Meadowview, lady.
Operation V3.
Video 1, Inspector 25. On leaving 13th Street, there's a black man with dogs sitting at the inbound platform. He just had a fire going. I had him pretty much put it out, but he may still be loitering there. I'm swimming. Enough. Okay, firm.
This is Lance. What's going on?
Looks at 707.
10-7. Q45 in progress. Complainant is in a black, silver, correction, a black Mercedes Benz. Said her boyfriend is driving when this happened. They're on Meadowview in front of the apartment complex. Boyfriend is Matthew Anderson. He's 21 years old.
Keep going.
We're going to level the number.
31.
909-8188, First of Muhammad.
Copy.
Scar, I got the victim vehicle there just west of the entrance to the apartment complex, facing west on the north side of the road.
Copy. K91, go ahead.
Yeah, what you're describing is not a permissible purpose for me to release that information. So I wouldn't be able to do the search based on that.
Temporary plate, Frank Henry 45 Charles 16.
It needs to be like you're going to take her to court and you need to track her down for something like that. But just to leave it at the address and you go pick him up, that's not a permissible purpose.
That's 453 David, 3 and switch to cover 59,
okay.
Sunrise and Trade Center southbound.
I might want to call the police and have them get involved, but it's not something I'd be able to help you with. Bye-bye.
Monitoring.
River, 84, 3 cars for traffic. And
we're coming up to Richard Boulevard here.
Coming up to Richards. Look at all these police cars over here. Man, they having a team meeting. They having a team meeting over here. Boy.
And we're supposed to be inbound 160 through Richards. It's slowed by a little bit of traffic here. Make sure if you want to go up Richards eventually.
So they're headed downtown past towards Richards.
Yeah, I'm with you. Right, copy that. Speeds are 56, coming up to a red, and I'll catch you the street here in a second.
Copy.
Alright, we got a green, and yeah, I think it's going to be like 16th or something. Especially North D, due North D. Yeah, southerly side of them coming in downtown with some slow traffic.
Okay, we're going to head downtown because that's not too far from here. These cop cars, they don't know what's going on because they're not on the sheriff's channel, but we listen to the sheriff.
Okay. Hey, Adam. He is otherwise clear all systems, and his 27 is suspended, need to be ordered ID required for review of probation violation with permission.
Really like copy. Can you touch it, brother?
Okay.
Here's one more for you right now.
Are you still around?
I don't know what the car...
Normal traffic, 21:30 hours until further sighting.
Oh, they lost it.
So if you keep going this way, I'm going to go northbound, see if it's northbound turn. We can notify Acme Channel 3. Again, the rider had a jersey with the 24 on the back, and he's good for a felony evasion.
It must be a motorcycle because they got his clothing description. A jersey with 24 on the back.
32 San, copy the code 4 that they lost them, but they'll be checking the area.
Felony evasion.
Level 2, District 74.
Well, you're stopping right there in the middle of the friggin' road, buddy.
Spot 74, Medic 75, Operation Zone 3.
I'm going to send you a vehicle accident negative entry out of me. Copy.
Meadowview and 24th. What's going on over there? I don't know.
Before we reach MIT.
Right for a copy. Hit by 6 foot.
Arden and Richmond. 9 Nora, Ida Mary, 107 on Black Dodge.
Copy. juveniles armed.
Welcome in, everybody. We're in Sacramento, California. Okay, there's a shooting. That's what.
In the middle of the apartment complex, we got some shells taking it.
24th and Meadowview. There's a shooting.
Is there a unit there that can give you the flashlight? Sounds like the incident occurred inside the parking lot, right by the roundabout. Copy that. I see the flashlight. Thank you.
All right, we're going to head south to the shooting. We're going to head south to the shooting. We're going to jump on I-5. No, we're not. We're going to take the streets. I don't like freeways at night.
On that 235, we have a 97 progress at 7559 Middle Airway. Unknown is going to be related. Client said there's someone in the yard as if they were trying to hide. Then saw the subject change their shirt before leaving. They left northbound towards Loma Verde, 3 of the now.
Loma Verde.
What was that address again?
Right?
7559 Middle Airway. It's just north of the apartment complex, northeast.
7559 Loma Verde. Put these addresses in the chat so when we get down there, you guys can zoom me in. We're headed to a shooting, Meadowview Road. Your channel 3's downtown. That's
right. Can you repeat the direction of travel from there?
There was 3 though, northbound. Description: male, Asian, 20s, 5'5", thin build, had a ponytail, longer hair in the back, wearing a black shirt. Was wearing a lighter colored shirt before, then changed into the black shirt. This is via the residence ring camera. Dark gas.
Okay, somebody changing clothes, so that's what you do when you
air not through the yard.
When you're trying to hide your identity. You change out your clothes. They got it all on ring camera. I wish I knew who they were so they could send me that footage of that ring camera so we can put that on our channel, share it with you guys. We're like 20 minutes away, so
we can turn it over there so we can get it.
Just so you'll know, it's going to take us a while to get to Meadowview and 24th.
Copy, 1248 is en route. That's the area, checking.
Start checking the area, middle area now.
No, it's not going to be wrapped up. There's a shooting, so I think somebody might have been shot. Or they got a scene where they got casing, so it'll still be going on. You live close? Okay. No, this is Richards Boulevard. We're going to take this to we're going to go west to I-5.
What was the last?
And take I-5 south to Meadowview.
The license plate attached to the Mercedes the victim was in?
See, there is a victim, see?
There's no plate attached.
To a Mercedes the victim was in.
7 Charles Ida Henry 566.
Apartment complex on Meadowview.
So I got a subject walking southbound on 29th. There's actually a unit in front of him right now. 29th is Loma Verde.
Uh-oh.
Can you confirm? See if he's related?
No, he's pretty old.
Okay, 29th Street.
Copy that.
Units on the 927 and the 245. We have another 245 at 7556 Middle Airway. This is via fire. Male came to line, said brother was just shot at 925 and needed medical aid. Said he was en route there now and then hung up.
7556 Meadow.
Yeah, for the Charles Hornet, O'Neill, no one, please. Copy.
See that somebody's doing some shooting out there.
This sounds like it's going to be the same event. Is the brother talking about our person who was possibly been transported with?
I'm trying to call Irish RP now. And looks like he didn't answer, but he hung up after he said hello.
There is a subject on the 2-3 corner on the other side of the fence. He's just standing there.
You guys get that address, put those addresses in the chat. 7556 Meadow Air.
Got 2 subjects coming out to 2 units of wheel.
Copy.
We're crossing a couple more bodies for that scene as well. Got a pretty large scene here on the original, so it's going to take a lot of people.
They said they got a large scene.
I'm just 45 12-year-old Meadow Air, no fifth shot. Family member advising that their nephew was shot. Stand by, be copy that update.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. So we got 245 we're dealing with.
48, I'm going to head back over to that 927.
We're in Sacramento, California, everybody. Sacramento, California. We're en route to a shooting took place in off of Meadowview.
Officers that Jerv that can head this way with the body bunkers, would appreciate it.
Body bunkers. They want the body bunkers from Jerv. So somebody's dead. Somebody's dead. If they're requesting body bunkers. Shooting. Somebody's not alive anymore. Remind me when we get down there to change out the camera battery, folks. folks. If you're just joining, we're en route to South Sac, Meadowview 24th on a shooting where they're requesting the body bunkers, which is basically so you can't see a body on the ground. So that's where we're headed right now. Somebody's probably dead. Everybody put your prayer hands in the chat.
You guys want a perimeter and or PAs? Come out with this here, with the requirements are subject. Most subjects ran 1,000.
Since it is an apartment complex, we're probably not going to be able to get inside the area. So, just so you know.
Joe, so if you copy that, ran northbound, do you want a perimeter or PAs? Do we have any more said this quickly on the street side?
Juveniles wearing gray clothing, wearing face masks. BMJ stands for, they abbreviate, black male juvenile. Welcome in. We're in Sacramento, California, en route to a scene of a shooting. Meadowview and 24th Street. Suspects fled. They have a victim on scene that they're requesting body bunkers. So that normally means that there's a body. They want to hide the body from the view of the public. So that's where we're headed right now. I think I see the helicopter in the air up there at the 11 o'clock. 24th and Meadowview in Sacramento. Make sure you guys are giving the thumbs up to the live streams, and make sure you're sharing it out as well. Share it out, give some thumbs up, send those little heart emojis up as well. Show some engagement in the chat. Okay, we're getting off on Meadowview here now, and then we'll be turning eastbound, headed towards 24th Street. Suspects are still outstanding. There's 2 suspects still outstanding. I don't know if this is the Coral Gables area or if this is the apartment complex right there across from the community center. I don't know. We're going to find out once we get up in here. Sacramento #1 live streamer headed to a shooting. Sacramento finally got some action. Yeah, we in South Sac now. So finally got some action in Sacramento. Hey Tammy, welcome in. The real Yogi Bear, welcome in. Is that car pushing that other car? Sure is. That's the ghetto for you. Oh, you got a one Ford pushing another Ford. Two look like two retired police cars. I see the helicopter at 11 o'clock up ahead. So we're on Meadowview now, going east, coming up to Freeport. Got to go to 24th Street. I see him up ahead on the left. I see some lights up ahead on the left.
Multiple PAs made suspect descriptions and that they're armed within about a 2-mile radius of the apartment complex.
So they made some announcements over the PA. There's a helicopter up ahead, overhead. Helicopter overhead. Yeah, we ain't gonna be able to get in that complex, I know for a fact. So hopefully the community center across the street, we can park in there.
Good. Provide location we need the bumpers for to be on Fairview Road.
Okay, so they need the bumpers actually on Meadowview, so it's going to be a car. I see a car that looks like it's pulled over. So hopefully we can get in here.
Did you want me to make a circle?
Hopefully we can get in here.
Yeah, let me report.
All right. Right by the taco stand. Oh yeah, you can see a body on the ground right there. Yeah, for sure.
Charles 52, where do you have media set up on the northeast corner of 24th and Meadowview?
Northeast corner, 24th and Meadowview.
Responsible to possibly live in apartment 407, which is right across from the office.
And Star from San 5, any luck on that middleware location where the 927P?
So you're P for Star?
Yeah, we had that 927P on middleware. Were you able to get a look around there?
Yeah, I checked that area pretty well. I was checking clear.
We go over here.
Yeah, man.
On the other side, and then face them.
And KMA from San 5, do you have someone on that middleware call? I'm going to find to it.
They said they're going to have the media set up over here anyway, so this is where we'll be.
Copy. Can you make contact with the complainant? Take a look at her video, please.
Was there any mention of someone wearing a green jacket?
I'm not seeing anything on the calls about a green jacket.
A green jacket, but what seems to be like the path of travel they escaped to. San 5 from Star. We just checking the area, UTL. Anything else you want to check before we clear out?
This is Meadowview and just east of 24th Street. Meadowview east of 24th Street.
One San 5.
Good.
Okay.
They got the body bunkers now.
Location. We pretty much on my card mapping. I will need 2 more officers here to complete the canvas and to deal with witnesses that are on the scene. They're actually seeing emergencies.
They got the body bunker now.
Please. Okay.
So when they get here, if they can just talk to Officer Stark, he'll be pointed in the right direction.
Okay, we good on the battery for about 20 minutes, so I don't have to change it right now while in the middle of something or wait till it's a dull. But they got the body bunkers now.
I'll get the 2 from the stars. Anything else you want to check before we clear out? We're clearing.
Copy, thank you.
Deal.
In Portland, I was informed by a possible witness of another subject, male Hispanic, 18 to 20 years old, 5'11", medium build, wearing all red and curly hair, that jumped the fence going eastbound into Coral Gables after the throat shot was heard.
of the details of this, folks. Unknown any of the details. Unknown any of the details. It depends on the city on whether or not they're scrambled or not. No, this is no car accident. This is a shooting, folks. This is a shooting. This is a shooting. Are y'all streaming too?
Oh, no, we're just recording.
Oh, I'm on YouTube. I'm a YouTuber. I'm streaming it on YouTube. Yeah, LanceThePI.
Oh yeah. We was just talking about. We was like, remember LanceThePI? I'm so dead.
Uh huh.
So what happened?
I just heard on the scanner somebody got shot, and the body he's dead. He's laying in the street there. Yeah, on the side right there, and I guess he was in that car, and there was somebody else in the car, and there was 2 suspects that fled. Yeah.
Stand 5 for Lincoln 13. There's a few vehicles that are sneaking out the entrance exit on the Meadowview. You can push these cars westbound. No need for traffic to be held on this whole portion if they're exiting in. Yeah, that's not you.
Alright, let's be on.
See y'all later.
See you at the next one.
Yep, because there will be one.
Right.
This Sacramento.
You just on Meadowview, you got a silver Civic coming out to your left.
All right, folks. We're on Meadowview Road, east of...
You go through or stand in black?
East of 24th Street.
Just push them out there.
South of the east westbound lanes. There's a car parked there, and there's a body on the ground where the body bunker is right now. Let's see here. What are we doing on the battery? No, we're good on the battery. We got another 20 minutes on the battery. Yeah, they done blocked down Meadowview Road all the way westbound, so nobody should be coming in there. Okay, let's put it on climber. Yeah, they always have a problem putting them things together. $200. Everybody put the clapping hands in the chat. Put the dancing ladies in here. No, they're not picking the body up. No, they're covering it up. They're just trying to cover it while they do their investigation. So they'll be calling out homicide. It's gonna be this gonna be an hours on hours situation.
In San Francisco, 14's and out.
CSI's en route. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are on Meadowview Road, east of 24th Street. On the north side of the street, right in front of the apartment complex, there's a car. You can see with the headlights, and there's a body that's laying right next to it. They got the body bunkers, which is basically curtains, covering the body right now. Somebody was shot, and the suspects fled the scene. Is there another body in the van? I don't think there's any other bodies. I only heard of one. And I don't see a van. This is sad. This is a sad situation here, folks.
Martindale Road and 5A is just north of the 245. Complaining advice. One of the owner vehicles speeding out of the area going southbound. No description. Thought it was related to the 245.
Yeah.
Construction on that 459 in progress. Sam, photocopy 7702, Woodbridge Drive, 4212. Trying to get the trailer at the elementary school next door. Just using drills to break into the trailer. I can see about 4 subjects with headlamps.
These young boys just ruined so many lives, including their own. Yep, that's so true. Yeah, they don't fight with hands no more. Yeah, this is South Sacramento, yes. Meadowview Road, just east of 24th Street. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. LanceThePI here, Sacramento's #1 live streamer. We're on the scene of a, looks like a 187 murder or shooting. There's a victim laying in the street behind those black cloths. It appears they're from that car. Yeah, this is the hood over here. You can put it on all the channels, but it ain't nothing.
Okay.
Sorry, Todd.
B12 Toyota to LanceThePI out of Elk Grove.
Hey, already calls up 3.
Taking a couple of scene activities.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're in South Sacramento on the scene of a shooting. There is a victim behind that curtain there, laying in the ground. They were there when we got here. Before they put the curtain up, it appears they came out of that car with the headlights on. The 2 suspects are still outstanding. Some male juveniles wearing gray clothing that fled the scene.
Alpha 27 from 23. Can you get back over here?
Hey, Paul, welcome in.
There would be a 19th Street right there with the subject.
I'm in 83.
I'm in your hood, Mo.
669 on 940A on 39th Street. Sam 13 to copy missing juvenile. First 22 copy. 900 Simon Terrace at the Rivergate Apartments. Caller's 5-year-old sister is missing. We're still working on further. That's all I have right now. 900 Simon Terrace.
We can take that. You can clear door 22. 22, keep us on it.
Copy.
21, clear drive, nothing on to that.
20 copy.
Clear bus.
Number 1 copy.
We'll be around to the right.
Copy.
You heard the helicopter? Okay.
I'm sure you asked already, but can you have the caller check the entirety of the residence under beds and closets?
All units can act. Yeah, update was updated to find the juvenile. Avenue, unit to cover searcher for the 952-415 family on Modoc Way. Be advised in the earlier call for service from David Watch was also a 952, and it was a female who screamed on the phone to drop the knife. When units went on scene, they said it was a 415 between the kids. See?
They're just going to order those discs right
There's
now.
nothing heard but a possible mechanical issue with the phone, so I'm also going to tell facilities.
Copy that.
K Street, Engine 2, Operations B3. Engine 26, Medic 626, Medical Aid, District 26, 5220, Great Three Way, Engine 26, Medic 626, Operations A2.
$128 gigabyte Extreme Pro memory card. That one is 300 or 250, and that one is 512. They got them used? Ain't no way I got
you
used.
on the primary scene on Meadowview. There's baby family running from the complex towards you.
Okay, family's running towards the scene now. Family's on the way, folks, unfortunately.
They're coming from the east side, by the way.
Coming from the east side.
University, Fort Robbery 3.
Media should be showing up pretty soon too if they're not here yet. But I think I'm the first media person here. But I got a spot. I don't even need to get out. I can see what's going on right here. Unless the pre-IO shows up to give a statement, then I'll jump out then.
Operations B2.
Okay.
So that's going to be, how much is the beer?
William, David, George, Frank, 5-4, X-ray, 8, Robert, 0.
We're going to buy that now. So we're going to buy a 256 gigabyte disc. So let's buy it now. I don't know when it'll get here.
South 34, that VIN returns are plate 7 George Sam Mary
Sunday?
953.
What's the date? Today's Friday, right?
2025 on an 08 Mercedes
You
release.
ain't got nothing sooner? It's either Sunday or Monday to get a Sunday. Boom, place my order. All right, we ordered another disc because this one is full. Yeah, Danielle, I'm in the community center parking lot, yes.
Did you get one inspector 1008?
Let's check this battery.
You got one for the
We didn't change the battery now. Who are these people pulling up? they parking in the street? All right, folks, we get ready to change the battery. Let me zoom out. Still good with the transmission.
261 report Kaiser North.
Engine 13, medical aid code 2, District 13. 6050, Southland Park Drive number 43, engine 13, operations B3.
Yeah, sometimes the battery shuts the whole stream down and I got to kind of reboot it kind of thing. But this time it worked perfect.
First for 397.
Never. Thank you, copy.
All right, welcome in everybody. We are on Meadowview and 24th Street. The scene of a shooting with one person who is unalive. They are behind that black cape looking thing right there. Meadowview and 24th. Suspects have fled the scene and they are still outstanding.
Phone call to HP.
So they will be calling out homicide detectives, but they're coming from home, so no telling, you know, what time they'll get here. Can I zoom in? Let me try.
Video 1 is for 35, 908.
Copy.
There you go. You see a little
39, 908.
There you go. I'll zoom in some. You can't really make it out that good though.
Video 1 is for 20, 908.
Copy. 65, 908.
See here, as we can get. Lighten it up some. There we go. Let's lighten up the scene some. These cameras, they work great.
George 22. Negative loud music, getting clear. Copy.
Line 628, 908.
Welcome in, everybody. We're in Sacramento on Meadowview Road, just east of 24th Street, on the scene of a shooting. One body on the ground underneath that, behind that black cape-looking thing. I believe they came out of that car right there.
Discretion 932 to phase 6 copy 360116th Avenue. From 360116th Avenue is not in the plant store, saying he wants PD to come to his house. The plate isn't opening the door. I don't know why he needs PD. It's 952
Sounds good, I got it.
I'm going to start you on across for the 952 688 CM 657 come to cross.
Sounds good, I got it.
George 20, George 22, out of beat, stand in 911. George 22. Open line 911 with radio or music heard in the background, sliding within 17 meters of 1125 Hobson Avenue. We don't have any phone history and unable to leave voicemail on call back within 17 meters, 1125 Hobson.
George 20, copy.
George 22, copy.
Yeah, that is kind of disturbing.
University 403. Pretty sure it appears business as usual. I'll just check on that bar and a large animal side.
Never. University VIP. Front. Area secure 1097 MU.
Unknown, Carolyn.
7 Paul Harold 962.
Check.
Squad 24, medical aid code 2, District 24, 4447, Meader Way, Squad 24, Operations A2.
This vehicle was recently towed or stored, and it's coming back to 2011 Mercedes. Pending master's file at Sacramento. Low clearing currents.
You can put me on that abandoned wire list and cancel the refund.
Be funny, I'll see you there.
Hi, Robert, thanks. George 1 from 22. Hey, we're coming from the west end. We'll be delayed. Okay.
Welcome in, everybody. We are in Sacramento, California, on the scene of a shooting. Meadowview Road, east of 24th Street. There's a body behind the black curtains on the ground.
Cooperative and yelling that someone's going to be going to jail. Caller gave us 925, but no apartment number. 2735 in progress at 2025 West Sacramento Avenue in 1B.
Right near the bike trail, there's a bunch of smoke. I can see it coming off. Looks like something like a campfire or something on the side of the levee. Is it in the Parkway side or on the other side of the levee towards the businesses? It's on the other side towards the businesses. I can see where the car is coming from, so it's on the levee. Copy.
The one provider comes back on the Tesla.
Here to signs of emergency and a false tinting.
Okay.
Copy.
Belleville Grove.
All right, here comes CSI.
Go ahead.
I just attached this plate to the call. Lincoln Edward 381 DP. Hey, boy, that should be the shit.
Video on CBB 431-909.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are in Sacramento, Meadowview Road, east of 24th Street, on the scene of a shooting. That behind that black curtain, there is a body on the ground, unfortunately. Everybody put the prayer hands in the chat for the victim and their family.
There was one quick for accidentally. You shooting's clear.
Weapons at 5719 Waterstone Street in 1A. 45 ago, caller's ex-boyfriend pushed her to the ground and 242'd her and put a gun to her face. Both parties are still 906. Ex-boyfriend is Jelani Tellers, male, black, 46, 5'10", medium build. Last seen wearing a black shirt, black pants. Caller is standing by outside, waiting for her ride. It's a 2735 weapons in 1A.
Anyone copy?
Someone check.
Yeah, 24th and Meadowview.
If we're still landline with her, can we advise her to just wait down the street, not in front of the house, if she's inside with a gun?
A-firm, she's standing by outside at Highport and Shore Vista for units. She's female, black, 40, wearing a 49ers onesie.
Control Air 21.
Air 21, go ahead.
21, was there a vehicle associated with that 2735 call?
Should still be inside.
Okay.
En route.
Hey, Sac Action. I don't even know if it's from that apartment. It's on Meadowview. It's not even in the apartment complex. It's actually on Meadowview. Hey, Larry, welcome in. We are on the scene of a shooting here on Meadowview Road, just east of 24th Street. There is a body on the ground behind the black curtains right there.
District 413-700 just occurred pending on Fulton Avenue. Caller's ex-boyfriend. 242 the caller. No mention of medical or weapons. And then left in possibly their silver BMW from 11A1 Fulton Avenue.
I don't know if they're all tied up. I'm not down there and whatnot, but if we have a K9, I can start heading this way, that'd be appreciated.
There's no K9 citywide, but we'll check with SSD.
You don't have to SSD yet. Do we have, and then we'll go from there.
Check.
County Way, Engine 108, Medic 6109, Operations A2. Truck 43, Medical Aid, District 43, 3853, Houghton Highway, Truck 43, Operations D2.
No, it's not at a school. No, it's on the street across from the community center.
Engine 50, Medic 50, Medical Aid, District 50, 8155, Waterman Road, Engine 50, Medic 50, Operations A3.
Air 21, we're overhead. They just confirm the address again for me.
And 9 Waterstone Street.
Copy that, overhead. Nobody in the backyard. Nobody outside.
Two buildings. There should be a gate preventing anybody from getting into the area, and the caller believes they've tampered with it. Backyard behind the building, and both subjects arrived on bikes.
Thank you, day safe, right away. You test 1, my 1014 at MU18M. Last name's Flores.
10-4.
Nissan.
She was showing clear current on an 08 Nissan registered to last of thing with a release liability to a last of price out of fact. Units on the 2735 weapons. Caller just disconnected. It sounded like her friend who picked her up was trying to talk her out of making a report.
Y'all going the wrong way. You see 2 bunkers? I mean, it might be 2 bunkers. I can't, you guys can see better than I can, but I didn't hear anything about 2.
21 in the back. It sounds like it's a rolling domestic 415, but unknown where the male or female half are. Second-hand info to the RP at this address that the sister is en route with her ex-boyfriend chasing her. We're trying to get further. Two 735 weapons. Pro rapid deployed. The car is moving. Caller did not want to give a description of the vehicle, but it is mapping water side and event tide. Correction. Looks like the caller is moving in a vehicle.
Air 21, we didn't see a vehicle out front. Do you have a time on that?
Units on that weapons call looks like they are now mapping at El Camino and Highway 99. Correction, west El Camino. I copy.
Copy.
Now, she is at the residence 3244 Port Pacific Lane. Advised in the mail house did follow her, but he is in GOA. Air 21, we're overhead El Camino at 99. Unable to locate anything. Check. Report on Strokes, Boomer.
Medicaid 53, Medical 8, District 53, 7488, Ridge Willow Court, Squad 53, Medicaid 53, Operations A3.
Can you let RT know in the event they have a bus in that area?
Never.
Seems to have been, I don't know if I went out.
On the weapons call, flight confirmed he just got off the bus at Bar and 30th. Commenting about the bus issues in their route. South 6 right up your route to the weapons call 7.
Question 06. That's correct.
Copy. And he's now denying that he never said that he had a gun. Any call? It's going to be 271602, 271602. 30th and R Street. It's a 415 weapon. Confiscating. He's going to kill himself and the bus driver. Stacy has a gun. Rambling. Had to get info from comp. Stereo on the phone.
One copy. Did we get anything from the bus?
I'm calling over right now. He is on the weapons call. Looks like her up deploy was last not being Rice Alley, 20 Main Street.
CS30 from Charles 55.
Go ahead.
Are you currently at Coral Gables in Meadowview?
Affirm.
I believe there's a member of the media over there. For the PIO, could you have them 940 with the others at the community center over here?
Copy. I believe it was a female I spoke with her. She's on her way over there.
Perfect, thank you.
Are they talking about me?
Current state address.
Engine 42, Medic 641, Medic Elite, District 42, 5809, Document Way, Engine 42, Medic 641, Operations A2.
Golf running southbound. Didn't see that. Seven, I copy that, dude. Thanks.
Years old in the vehicle.
Seven North Lincoln Adam 702.
Truck 17, Medical Aid Code 2, District 17,
Somebody's smoking some broccoli. I can smell it.
Verano Street, Truck 17, Operations D2. Medic 615, Medical Ace Code 2, District 18, 3796, North Gates Boulevard number 137, Medic 615, Operations D2.
A drone overhead to see what he's doing before we just go find him and make contact with him.
Hey, copy.
Victor, I copy as well. D924.
Can you 1021 by 1014 at the ARC, last name Aliomi? 10-4.
We're going to stand off until we get a drone and assess and figure out what our best plan of action is.
Hey, copy.
Correct.
For 21, I believe our units could use you. They're responding to 8155 Waterman Road for an assist with fire. It's going to be for a male who's having a mental
You said the
health
PIO's
episode.
headed this way?
With a pocket knife.
Okay.
Everyone copies. We'll be around.
Jennifer, thank you.
Medic 10, Engine 10, Medical 8, District 10, 5341, Young Street, Medic 10, Engine 10, Operations D3. Truck 30, Medical Aid Code 2, District 30, 3512, Hamlet Avenue number 2204, Truck 30, Operations D2. District 35, 856, Hardenport, PC 15, Truck 35, Engine 38, Operations A6. Medicaid 101, Medical Aid Code 2, District 17, 1815, Verano Street, Medicaid 101, Operations B2.
Valley Oak Unit 2014 for an unknown subject that was trying to get in the apartment. It was heard only, nothing was actually seen. The RP can't see anything out the poles or parking area check. Monticello Apartment Unit 2014.
Choice 22, copy.
Choice 1, copy.
Copy.
How do you know the PIO's en route?
IUB 334.
Did you hear it on the radio or did you hear it on the scanner?
Correct. Beacon 1022, that 1021. 10-4.
I can't see down for the way west east of me. There might be they're probably east of me. The other media. Is there parking over there?
BC2, engine 56, medic 56.
I got a good spot. I don't know, walk way down there or try to park down there. Ain't no spots.
7123, Franklin Boulevard, PC2, engine 56, medic 56, truck 16, operations B6.
Let's do it. Let's go over there. We'll get out and just see what's going on. If they en route, they'll be here pretty soon. So I'll get out now.
Medic 14 Bravo, Vehicle Code 2, District 30, 3512, have a deputy number 2204, Medic 14 Bravo, operations B2.
You still just pacing around by the fire truck. Mason, 6 a.m. Are we able to find out if fires able to be worked or stuck? We can't ask. Looks like they can back out and leave. They're just parked sitting with him walking around in front of the truck. Copy. Dispatch, can you have fire so they can back out? Copy. George, make you copy.
Let me get out and see if I see them anywhere before I grab all my gear out.
Air 21, he's still just pacing around in front of the fire truck. Copy.
I see him.
Six for Adam.
911. So far, it sounds like somebody in the government taking the knife from us. That might be on the hotel.
Copy.
Medic 7, Medical 8, District 53, 6248, 66th Avenue number 221, 153, Medic 7, Operations on 3. On a 2016 Mercedes utility registered to Officer Rodriguez. That was back.
Alright, so I got that. Do I need the other one? Nope.
Sorry, we were in the middle of a live bump. I just didn't want you to walk in front of me.
No, I'm not. I'm not. But thank you for the whisper.
I'm blind from this distance, no?
I was like, I think that's him.
Yeah, I think it's him.
Yeah.
He had to walk around. Thanks, so it's about You want to go? You want to go pushing the everything? Maybe we should go for it right now.
How's it going?
Anybody live?
No.
No.
Oh, we might be.
Really not? You're over there.
Sorry.
I'm gonna stand next to you. We were waiting for you to jump the fence.
Can I touch your mic?
Yes. What's your name?
Let me know if I'm in your way.
You good. You're good.
Not like.
Not mine.
We shouldn't be. Is everyone good?
Everybody good? Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Everybody can hear me? All right. Anthony Gamble, ANTHONY GAMBLE, Public Information Officer of the Sacramento Police Department. Just after 9:39, officers responded to reports of a shooting in the 2400 block of Madison Ave A90. When officers got here, they located an adult male with at least one gunshot wound. Officers immediately rendered emergency medical aid to the victim until the Sacramento Fire Department responded on scene. And despite those efforts, the victim was pronounced deceased on scene at 5:00. I don't have any suspect information released at this time, and we're encouraging anybody in the community that saw something, heard something, saw something after the fact, or hear something after the fact, please contact the police department. 916-808-5471. You can also remain anonymous by going through the P3 Tips app. Crime Stoppers. Due to the nature of this circumstance, our homicide detectives will be coming out. They'll be taking over the scene as well as our crime scene investigators. They'll be processing the scene, collecting evidence, and they will be speaking to witnesses that are there. Very active scene. We're going to expect the westbound Meadowview Road is going to be closed for probably quite some time as our detectives comb through meticulously through this investigation.
And obviously the kind of strange setup here, seeing it from afar, right? It looks like maybe potentially the victim is in the road, but there's no cars here. Can you kind of speak on maybe what led up to it?
Yeah, so I don't have those details released. I mean, obviously once homicide detectives get here, they're going to start piecing all that stuff together. There is a vehicle over there on the other side of that barrier, but exactly where it happened, what happened is still going to be under investigation.
Does the apartment have to do anything with the evidence and several vehicles on the other side? So is that why we got?
Yeah, preliminarily, our investigation does lead us to believe that the apartment complex does have a nexus to us.
Do you have any information about the victim, if it's a female or male?
Certainly, yeah. The victim's a male adult. I don't have age, and the identity of the victim will be released by the coroner's office once next of kin has been notified.
Was the victim inside of the car when he was shot?
I don't have that information at this time.
Information on suspects?
No information on suspects at this time, but again, if anybody has any information, we strongly urge them to contact the police department. 916-808.
Do you know what number this puts Sacramento at?
I don't have that number, but I'll give it to you in a second. Obviously, any updates I'll post in Signal, and then obviously a news release will probably have a little bit more information than I have right now. It's just going to take time for the detectives to get here and kind of piece everything together. Okay? All right, everybody good?
Are you able to share, like, were victim and suspects, like, known to each other, or was it random?
I have no idea. Yeah.
Okay.
I think once we maybe identify who they are, we'll have a good idea, a picture of what's going on.
I noticed there was a little, is that a shot spotter thing activation over there?
No, that blue light, that's it looks like a camera, like a police camera.
Yeah, it says activity on it.
Yeah, it's a police camera.
Was it activated by shot spotters?
No, that's not shot spotter. That's just we call it a trailer camera. Okay. So we'll put trailer cameras up throughout the city for different reasons. I don't know why that one's there in particular, but that'll obviously put you in the scene. No, I mean they haven't. I mean it's a big city. Yeah. So I wasn't starting to hear yet, but I would presume that probably into the early morning the roads will still be closed.
Probably not like 1 a.m. Oh, okay. For morning team enough for them to come up.
I came in over there. There's like 6 cars, and I was like, "Hey, how do I get in?" And I was like, "Go to the other side." So I had to go for come
You
on.
did a big old loop.
And I come here, and then there's nobody at the tape, and I'm like, "They're gonna have to walk."
Yeah, we thought you were gonna hop the fence.
I know. Should've just hopped
The way my Achilles is built. But yeah, like I said, we'll get the information out soon.
Drop my press pass. They're gonna come off my thing.
Goodbye.
All right, see you next time.
Bye.
Off in the car.
Adam 13,700 District Route, 259 and 44 Street. Chevron off of Oakland Blunt. You'll place on a red Audi. I copy. Plus it's clear all systems. Unknown local, loading clear Sacramento, valid negative. Copy, we'll purple. If I want to, it's like, please come go right ahead. 9, Sam, James John, 126. So if I want to shows clear current 2013 Audi registered to left of Savion, not a fact. George 22. Cleared, right? I'm searching for an audible. 5630 Roseville Road, Roseville Auto Repair.
Found it. Found it. Thank God. Right there by the door. I need to come up and get a pouch to put it in, a better holder. Because this ain't going to cut it. Let me put it in here. Can it fit in this? Yeah, it will. Okay, cool. There we go. There we go. We found it, folks. Thank goodness. Hey, Cooking with Crystal, welcome in. We're on the scene of a shooting with a body in the middle of the street, Meadowview Road at what is this? East of 24th Street. Oh, your wife's cousin lives there? Okay. Yeah, this is going to be an all-night thing here, folks. It's going to be an all-nighter.
Okay. I copy, all right. To start, additional unit needed for a 242 in progress at 2511 34th Avenue and 4B. Mom has been pushing caller around and hit her. Clear. Copy.
The body is still on the street. They have like these curtains that they set up around the body, which is basically in the street right by a car on the ground. We're not facing that direction right now. We came down here for the press conference.
I can't find a copy. Code 12 at 211, time element at 40504 road, the show and 5B. A female is yelling for someone to call police, saying she was being 242 and 211. Callers are surrounded by a group of males.
Oh no, the coroner probably won't be here till
And we're
the
throwing
morning.
her on the ground, but they are no longer there. Still getting
They're
further.
still they have to request homicide detectives, and they coming from home, and they might live in Newcastle or El Dorado Hills somewhere, because most of those guys don't live in the city no more because Sacramento is too dangerous, so they live in the country way away because they get a take home car, so they live hecka far.
I copy on channel 2.
The press conference was about 10 minutes ago. So if you rewind it, you'll see it. Yeah, we already did the press conference. But I'm about to try to move back to where we were before to see if we can get our spot back. We had a good spot, so we're gonna go back there.
Let's
see. Boom, 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 boom.
2 Alpha 74, I'm going to start you in the 211 time element at 4050 Florin Road, B shell at 5B.
What behind us?
You're a little 10-1 muffled. Can you 10-9 the letters?
Williams Union Boys 389.
Copy.
Squad 61, Medic 661, Medical 8, District 61, 10655, Post Boulevard, Squad 61, Medic 661, Operations agree.
No, they're not alive. They're dead.
From the year 2017, it's on a non-op. Release liability out of Rancho. Copy. Anyway. number 16 Adam. Over. Over.
What's up?
Hey, family, respect for the family, bro. Get up out of here, bro. Move around.
I'm with the press.
I don't care who you with, bro.
Okay.
Respect, bro. Move around, bro.
Okay.
I want to see you put in your car and drive.
I don't want to hit you because I got to back up.
Go ahead. You ain't going to hit me, bro. Go ahead.
Here we go with this.
Over 74 caller drove back to the shell and sees the victim still 906 DC in front. Doesn't appear to need medical aid. He's female, black 30s, black puffer jacket and blue jeans. The two suspects ran off westbound on Florin. Second suspect was a male black adult, heavy build, white hooded sweatshirt.
All right, we done for the here now. We done got run off again.
45 Adam, 46 Adam, 13700 on Sultan. B5 pending as suspicious search and B1 and license service. What were your licenses on her? Confirming 278. Confirm. Hi, County with 422 back to the north of Jennifer to the one. It does email my email for you, but she can't confirm. The code cleared to know and the female is Tatiana Black 22 in the inside. Operation D3.
I don't want problems. I was getting ready to leave out there anyway. We getting ready to head back to where we belong. The Heights.
I copy, let's go 31 to 9. Ave Henry 32 on Henry P. 3. I'll show you clear.
You never know, Tube Sound. You never know. So we always got to be ready. Always got to be ready. Yep, that was Meadowview Road. Well, he had the mask on because he didn't want to catch COVID.
Depending on silver beach.
Copy. Copy.
Still going to be inside the apartment for the victim here.
Did you copy Channel 1?
Where's your traffic for Arbor 3?
Hey, from us, just confirming you copied Channel 1 for the West Country parking structure call?
For Arbor 3 partially, do you go with Discretion and the second floor?
I'm gonna go through these comments because it looked like somebody knew that guy. Once I pull over up here.
Altitude 4 to start proximity to for 2735 in progress at 375 El Camino Avenue. Comp's ex-girlfriend put her hands on him. No money needed, no weapons. Call takers getting more. 2735 in progress. 2B.
I'm Charles Yellow 028. Silver Charger 1.
Copy. Charles 16, go ahead.
Can we get a pass out here? Yeah.
Somebody said something about selling footage. I've tried that and it don't pay. It literally don't pay.
Copy, Factory Adam. Using code 4.
Copy.
Go ahead. Okay, go ahead. 9 copy, go ahead.
Right, let me look at these comments.
Was that 235 for the last? 364? Check. Just click current 01 Chrysler registration lost to Haley to the stack.
You said that's your ex there, Sashimi? Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, the V1 positively identified the female test call.
You say he's not even from there and he's a square? Okay.
Got it.
You saying he's a nobody? Hey, you know what? It was time for me to leave anyway.
10-4, thank you.
It was time for me to leave. He's from Oak Park? Okay.
University for Arbor 3.
Go ahead.
It was time for me to leave anyway. Let's see what's going on in here.
So far.
We done been on 5 hours, folks. We about to get off of here. Everybody say your goodbyes. We about to get off of here.
8407614.
We'll be back again tomorrow.
614. Clear current 063 Sacramento.
Oh yeah, there's a couple squad cars at the station right now.
Go ahead.
How about 9 John Victor Nora 340 on a Subaru?
That would be closer.
Copy, they're already headed down. You can clear to his code 4.
Heather?
Good night.